Tonight we're playing some GTA. You know what? Let me put this 2,545,900 away. That's the last time we were on playing. Made that in a few hours. Puts us 102 million. See that purple bar? We're gonna keep getting some levels here. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. All right. All this car meat rep. First time actually loading out in the world.
Fresh meat. Long time no brew.
Alright, check the asset to start. We're going to go down and check our arcade next. The master control terminal, the rest of our businesses. Yep, see, this business needs us.
Good to see you. Watch your step. Okay, we'll need to pay, but I'll see where you can get some things in bulk.
Factory, yep. So that means all the safes are pretty low. I don't have to do a safe run. Go up to our arcade. So yeah, scuba gear, so if I go in the water, I'm good. Torador, so if I go in the water, I'm good. It's a really good boost car through the city. I wish when you press down on the D-pad, it would tell you in here what was in this safe. It doesn't. Just pocket money.
The more you pay me, the better your fortune will be. Maybe.
Alright. I can't hear you. Yeah, I hear the music too. It was louder than you is all.
Hmm.
Nope. Yep, that's good. The wheel. Yeah, Travis joined. I don't know if anyone else is on. Travis, how have you flown the what do you call it, dodo? You really good at flying a dodo or helicopter, and not like oopsies, like 'cause like I see with
Yeah.
NPC cars, you totally will crash the shit out of them, and so I don't know if you can do it without crashing when all I see you do is crash. Just gonna say that.
Yeah, when it comes to driving cars, I crash a lot. When it comes to flying planes, I'm really good at flying.
I just figured I would be as straightforward as I could and ask that.
Hey!
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't try to hurt you or like say it, but I was like, I see the way you do NPC cars and stuff, but you're playing like a game
Yeah.
of darts, like throwing the car at stuff. I know. All right, so the dealers are Sandy Shores Lake, Little Seal over there, and where was the other one? There's three of them, and I went to them last night with my other account, and I don't think you did, Lemon. If you did it separately. Ooh, ooh, yeah, that's what I said. I wanted to see, but you're like, no, not right now, right? It's got to heal. I got this little pocket money I'm fucking with over here. Hey, cheers. Oh, what the what? Wait, malfunction. Is my drink in the? I made a fresh drink and then left it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's not
Oh.
good. That's that dusty cardboard. I know what you're talking about. That's that dusty cardboard from booze being like have a forever shelf life, you know? And so, yeah. Uh-huh. Cheers. I made that one a little too strong, but fuck it. I ain't gonna be here for a long time tonight. I know it. I'm gonna have a good time. A good time. Thank you, viewers. Okay, so I really should do nightclub popularity before I take off and go do salvage trucks. But on the other hand, I'm gonna do this. Export. I know. So viewers in like 4 or 5 days, you're not gonna see me broadcast for roughly 12 or 14 days. I'll be taking a trip. I'll be back. One of my titles of one of my broadcasts right before leaving is gonna have to be that. Like the title will have to be that, like, so that people don't wonder what happened. Every once in a while I'll take a 2.5 day break, like oops, or on purpose. But yeah, I've definitely gotten like where I couldn't play for periods of time before, and I try to say something if I can. Are you already doing tow trucks and stuff? Nightclub popularity? Where are you at? I'm just wondering. Mentally. Oh, well, yeah, shit, invite me over there, but hold on, I'm doing this export car down to the dock. But yeah, I'll definitely, line... Oh, I'm there. Look at me. I'm, like, literally about to pull up to the joint.
G'day.
Huh? I thought you said it like, you thought I had to drive all the way across town or from Sandy Shores with it. It's delivered. Car meat rep. Yum yum. You hate it. It's one of my 10 exotic cars. Alright, I'm ready. Are you there? Okay. Did you just start it without me? Hmm? Hmm? Did you start it? Oh, I thought you started it, and then we're gonna invite me over there, and then wait and panic. That's 2 whole minutes. I'm not gonna do that challenge. There's this challenge, but it's in 2 minutes the challenge starts. We'll be done with this, and we can maybe participate in it then. Water. All right, thank you. Damn, you just caked me right into the wall. Like, you good? No, you good. I'm not trying. Yeah. I got this face mask on. It protected me from smacking. I'm gonna josh you. Mm-hmm.
Anything you need, boss. Hi there. How can I help you?
Oh yeah. No, it should be a thing of affection, like a trait, a known quality. Something you pick up, like. What? Why you wait for me?
What?
Mine's the other spot, anywho, but it's okay. I'll still ride with you, clearly, or I would have ran for my car. I know, I can tell on my map, though, immediately which one of the two it is. You would have had it, too, yeah. Wow, you're relax biking around, just so you know, a little bit. Brakes, brakes, the other way. What? Oh my god. On my screen, we went all the way down to the fucking mask door, basically, and then you said take off, and the car teleported back to wherever you did actually park it. You gotta watch the broadcast later. It's pretty early into the broadcast, but you should watch at some point later, past tense, how fucking dumb that was right there. That car just worse than Fallout teleport. Well, I don't know, Mothman Equinox. I did it today. I teleported from where I ran all the way up to Clarence and almost talked to him, and it put me back over at the spawn point. I can run there that quick that it then renders, and I have to rerun there that quick. He tried. He's turned it on. It'd be a fair way to say it. What level did you get to? It's not 20, is it? What level was it? Travis?
I think mine's at level 23, I think.
Yeah. But you start at 20 or you start at 2?
I started at 20, because
Yeah,
I got the...
yeah.
Yep.
So he's
I
like...
got the...
Yeah. You beat me. Yeah, you beat the train. Because I hadn't... Yup, and that took me that long to get a U-turn, and then... I'm here, though.
Imagine if you could drive cars in the...
Fallout? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. PvP, you'd be PvPing everyone for their junk.
Stupid cars keep running into my... Ah, come on. Oh, that does it. Ah, because these idiots keep running over. Oh my god. Gonna end up...
Boom, boom, boom. Hi. Oh, that cringes face. Sour much?
Load.
Yeah, exactly. Like like a pinball. Ping ping. I know. I wish we could just hitch onto the back end of it and ride it, just like hitch, like a garbage truck
Oh,
man.
thank god.
Did you call
Thank
yours?
god
Oh yeah.
it's moved to more suitable and
You
people
doing your
will not
nightclub?
stop driving in it.
Nightclub or salvage yard? Oh, okay. All right. So, I know where two of them are. For certain, one is over here, and one is at Sandy Shores, and the other one is close to that one there that I first marked. The other one is in the city west side. No. I encourage you to. No. We'll do it. No. I'll do mine later. For real. No, is it good? I'm telling you, I know my numbers. To the right a little. So see that pink pillar? That's usually where I aim.
Well, this has been one hectic resupply mission.
Why am I echoing? Don't destroy it. Don't destroy it. It's brand new. Alright, it's good. Go do your deal. Let me know which one it is. Yeah, so I have an echo though.
Oh,
Maybe it fixed. Yeah. No, I think Travis was watching the broadcast and I could hear it on his, system or, like mic or something. It was like someone was watching the
yeah.
broadcast.
I'm not watching the
Okay.
broadcast.
Which thank you if you are, but I thought it was like
Yeah.
the double
Oh,
echo.
oh, jeez. Okay, I almost
Are you
oof.
looking up dealers while you're kicking someone out, or is it limo?
Huh?
So I know two of the locations for sure. I was gonna just guess the other one, but yeah, I did that. I thumbnailed it. Yep. Little Seal, it's called. Vespucci Canal area. And then Sandy Shores Lake, the south edge. Right, hazardous did, right. Yeah. So what's the middle one? By the car meet? Uh-huh, by the car meet. Okay. So we should probably go to the car meet one first. Yep. Yep. Travis, you went in on any of this action? I had to slow it down there. You went in on any of this action?
Yeah.
You have dealers, like you have MC businesses?
Yeah, I got MC businesses filling up at the moment.
Okay, we'll come outside of your hangar. We're gonna pick you up and take you to 3 locations. And he's right here. He's right down the block. Literally, he could drive or we could fly. We can meet him. Want me to fly? That first landing already was like, are you sure you don't want me to just fly? This first landing was like touching a wall instead of all this extra space over here. Like that kind of stuff. Oh my god.
Gotta be. Uh-huh.
Here we come. No. I'm trying to tell you, you gotta prove to me you're a little better if you want me to quit joking with you, and you're gonna prove me right by hitting more shit. It just doesn't work. Just let. Oh, don't play around. He tried three times to do it.
No,
Okay.
I tried to.
Three times and it looked like he went ooh, ooh. Just tap triangle once.
Yep. My business is on full.
That's okay. They don't need to be full yet. We're gonna help them not be full. I plan on selling mine, but I'll sell them later. Right now, I'm gonna make that quick money and that long money tonight. Tonight, I am most definitely selling businesses.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I already named the broadcast that. I have all intentions of doing it.
Alright, money.
Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, it's the only way to...
What?
We're there. It's almost in the water drainage, the parking lot.
Yeah. Oh, oh, jeez.
She tried it.
I need money, money. Ah, ow. Ah.
You you try to like do this reverse landing like your bio. You did. You know, you came in and did this reverse landing like you were gonna impress me, and you went pole dancing.
Pole dancing.
The hell?
Okay, yeah.
That all.
This is. Yeah, okay, this
There's a whole
isn't the
city of
strip club.
poles. 41,400. 16,8, 15,7, 15,550. There's a whole city worth of poles. But yeah, no, you reversed in a little different. That's okay. Here, we got this. I got this.
Later. See you later, alligator.
Helly? What the fuck? I spun my car and yeah.
I don't know what does that. Oh.
Oh yeah? I can target you? That's wonderful.
Oh, we go. I should have been a cowboy. I should have rolled around. Beep beep. Oh. Yeah.
Wait, I'm inside my car.
Ah, okay.
I'm inside my car, yo. I'm inside the car.
Okay.
Help me, help me, help me. Okay. I flop like a fish.
Yeah, but I'm the one that died going down. Hmm.
Put your ass in it. He's up there fucking around with an engine. No, quit fucking around, Travis. Come on. This is really simple. She even asked you. Oh, come on, Lemon. Of all the places to land, you're gonna land. There's 4 vehicles there. There's 4 vehicles and you landed on them. I should have just flown and I could be chill right now. We would be already in Sandy Shores right now. I should have just flown. What are you doing? Okay. Did I mark it? I think I marked it. Yeah. We're good. Chinatown.
We're getting started. Ooh, okay. I barely made it.
Other side. Yep. Where are you going? On the other side. Yeah, I said on the other side when you started to go down. So, does that mean you're not getting out? Okay, I'll walk around the front then. You got the tail right where...
Oh shit!
31.5, 18.2, 16, 2,600.
I got 35,000.
You hopping in? Is he with us? Where'd you go? Come on, Travis. Gently L2. Yikes. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know why he didn't hurry up and get in, and I don't know why you went up and down and up. Yeah.
I was just putting away my money.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that a bunch of times then today if you do that. I put my money away at the end of the day, and I usually make 2,500,000, or at least over 1,000,000.
Hmm.
If we sell these businesses, I'll make like 5 off of the businesses, the MCs and such.
So this must be what it... Well,
What's that?
I still can't get over the first person camera mode.
Good.
Oh,
How did I know?
okay.
I knew it.
Oh, you're on the water. Whoa, okay.
Boom! I was waiting for it to blow up over there as soon as I got out of it, you know? I heard that, this guy said. 31.3. Yeah, he had a comment, didn't he? 16.5, 15.9, 19.7.
I'll check you later.
Hey, you did that. I didn't do that. Can you take me over to my stash house? My stash house behind you. It's not even white smoke. You did really good, actually. There's your compliment. We did 3 dealers and... Oh wait, no, we did use 2 helicopters, didn't we? I was gonna say we did all 3 dealers and an actual helicopter. Nope. Nope.
What the oh, you mean... Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm used to like getting in a helicopter and it lasting for the day.
I got the same weed farm.
Oh, I'm going to the stash house for that.
Okay.
It's right here. I'm good. I know exactly when I can jump and get away with it.
I'm good. Oh!
You're not good.
Ow! No!
Ow! He says, like, you wouldn't be saying ow, you'd be fucking splat. Sorry, all my guns are screwed up. Compact grenade launcher. I got half health, let's do this. It's all or nothing with me. I only need half health because I'll either not get hurt at all or I'm gonna die from myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be right out, alright? I promise, be right out. I had to get my weapons together. They always unsave my weapon wheel. Eat shit! Alright. 281197. Got that. That's. Come on. Yep. Alright, here it comes. Excuse me. I burped so hard my tongue was trying to get away.
Yeah.
Ready? Steady. Go. Go, go, go. Hello? Driver! Thank you, Travis. Wow, that was interesting. Noted. Don't trust that that's ever gonna be smooth.
Oh, I didn't know. Whoops.
It locked onto me too.
Yep.
I didn't think that they killed me. Right, he shot me with that big ass gun of his. Travis did. Fuck, I'm stealing a car, gonna get shot in the back of the head. We'd fine.
Okay, I got them.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dang it. Okay.
Should be alright. I hope. It's been a while since I grand theft a vehicle, Travis, but I grand theft a car myself.
Huh.
Yeah, we skedaddled. Wait, cool. I just went to my weed. I'm about to go to coke and meth, check them instead of calling the terabyte out.
Okay, how is it that I'm able to keep up?
You're in that Toyota truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a Chevelle. The Fugitive, I mean.
Hmm.
This isn't anything. I stole this.
Okay, is this your like meth lab or something or?
Cool. Meth is over at the other spot.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going there next. Damn, dude.
Oop.
So mine are all like half full now. So it's gonna be like hour and a half before they're ready to sell. At least. But everyone's is like that. Even if Lemons was completely full, um, that took at least
Yeah.
one blue or two blue bar.
Of course. Why does that have to be fucking Bell?
I have to pay for 4 bar, 3. Looks like. Yep. Alright. Now what? That needed to be done though. You good, Lemon? You getting on your way, doing your rotation? If you go to the salvage yard to do your tow trucks, you invite me down, or your auto shop, you invite me down. Yeah, but I just did what I needed to do with my businesses up here so they can be good at some point. So I just did a shout out. You can decide where to go. Mixed goods ain't ready, but that would be a third option besides auto shop and salvage yard.
Let's take the right back.
Oh, what did I just do? I just called out something. I just called out a helicopter without trying to. But still, I'd rather just smoke, teleport. I don't know why. I'm running over to see what it looks like. Oh yeah. You taking a little break, Lemon? Oh shit, you had to get yours, yep. I don't know what. It's whatever you want to do. Don't matter to me. I just would take the teleport when you do hit a business. Don't get me wrong, I could do something up here in the desert, but I'd rather do the city rotation first. I haven't done it. The desert rotation I usually do after the first or second city, then do a desert. Thank you. You want to do this heist thing? It'll pay you good. I'll help you with it. It's a pain in the ass. The black box, right? Okay.
Oh, dang,
Thank
I'm
you for
way
getting
up
me
in the
down here.
air. Oh,
I figured I would at least ask if that's something you wanted, if you wanted to. Right, right. But it only took a bar and a half, right? Not even 2 blue, right? So if it's 20 after your time right now, at the top of the hour in 40 minutes, it might need another 8 or 10, you know, because it goes on a 48-minute timer. So, but yeah, in less than an hour, they'll be ready. I almost promise you, if you already have green, you already have supplies to make it blue, it'll take 48 minutes, and that'll be you'll be ready to go. Mine's gonna take roughly double that because I'm down half full on product now, and I ran out of green. What is ready to sell? Okay. I really wish we could get more people in here. You should try. Will you please once? You never do. You need to. Listen, you need to put in your words for people to join the way I do. For real though, no, just put it up. Because you might get people you don't even, you know. Yeah. What do we got here? 120. Definitely need to do what it asks. I'm saying, he might have work. He'd be working like 4 in the morning. Jay probably works overnight till the morning.
Look who it is!
So weird how quiet. It's quiet in the nightclub without the audio on. Like it's supposed to be this huge party, right? But it's silent because I can't play music out because of copyright. That's why there's no car music. There's no nightclub music. It's like it's really quiet. If when I play alone and shit, it's oh my god, quiet.
It's
Because I'm not.
basically popping and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, but I can't have the audio. So you just see them living it up.
Yeah.
But you don't hear it. Yeah, yeah, I gotta not play the music, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it's just stupid. I don't have the copyright to the music, even though they did when they put it in the game, you know? So I did my nightclub popularity, and I got another export car, it looks like, before I go and do my salvage trucks.
Well, there we go.
I've had 2 Jaguars, I would say. I have a Jackal earlier, and now the Jugular. They're both ocelots.
Oh,
I don't mind. They're fast, they're fun, 4-door, racing sedans. Man, it takes forever to get rep once you're up at 230. Like, it takes forever for that bar to go up and up and up.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's even worse once you reach over level 1000. It's like, it moves
Where
so
are you
fast
at?
when you're low. Hmm,
Oh, I didn't know if you were way up there.
yeah. I'm just running some contracts from my clubhouse.
Mm-hmm. How goes it? You still at the garment? Yeah. I'm I'm making moves. You want me to invite you over to the tow truck? I invite you over there so you ain't gotta drive up a block and over a block. I don't even mean that no kind of way. But when I asked for a teleport, it was like from the desert to the city, like, you know. I'm just asking, you want me to pick you up? You want me to invite you over there? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I have to do this. I got to. I'm gonna be busy in a minute. I know I have another export car. I don't know if I broke something, but I don't know if I broke it or what, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't purposely do anything to do this, but we'll take it.
I'm flipping. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay.
There we go. That's 3 of them motherfucker suckers in a row. 3 of them. 20k each. I gotta return this. Oh man. We're reduced down to a car now because I called the helicopter and then didn't need it or left it, you know, so quickly. Takes 5-minute cooldown on a helicopter. Didn't blow it up, I just left it behind when I stole the next vehicle and I just had called for it, so it's like, no, you can't call for that again.
Okay, how come, like, when you, like, call Agent 14, the only option it gives you
Lemon,
is to...
you're gonna get kicked. You get kicked watching your phone.
Hmm.
Oh. Do you just go inside? Oh. Wake up. What you up to then? Hmm? 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 Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You're spacing out. You back here? You back here? Because you were in another dimension. Are you tired, or is it the phone? Like you're on the Facebook Shorts or TikToks? Or... Hmm? Huh? You're really quiet too. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, my bad. Well, maybe rubber band your shit or bump it every 4 to 5 minutes. Good luck with that. Thank you, though. Sorry. You did already tell me. Yeah. What? How long it takes? How much did you actually lose?
And Rockstar needs to cut it
Okay.
out with adding this
Okay.
5-star nonsense. I go from
I got
3
the
to 5
echo.
stars.
Super echo. Like I'm louder than I think I'm whispering. It's like I think it's on Travis's end. Oh, it's not no more. But I don't know why it does that. I'm glad I call it out. I'm glad I call it out. It works, though. Tell you what, though, I sound loud. I sound nerdier than I think I am, and like all my words, yeah, are like, like I want to fight, and I don't feel like I'm that way. I hear myself in the echo, and it's like, so it's nice being able to be on a headset, right? Because now you can use your phone and do things like shop and do things because your phone isn't your headset. No, I'm saying though, you know what I mean? Like, your phone can now be your phone again. What? For what? For what? Oh. I thought it was something for you and you were looking at it, but you're like, that's too much. Almost back with my first tow truck. Huh? Yeah. I gotta turn you, I think the other night I might have turned you down. No, you're maxed. I got you on max. I don't know how far away you got it from your face, but... Damn. For real, you can say that again. I got you maxed again, I'm saying. Well, you ain't gotta make me sound louder, you gotta turn your end up, like your mic, on your end, turn your microphone level up, not your hear me, your talk output. Why? I've asked you before to turn that up. You acted like that part of it was up, like we just both came in at the same moment. That's funny. I almost smashed into you coming in, and I had to hit the brakes hard. But we both did them in the same time. Good stuff. And we can both smoke. I just took a drink. Cheers. I'm gonna take another drink. I'm gonna double up. I just took one, but... Yeah. Oh my god, yes, please, yeah. So listen, you could do a little more, and I would turn you down in my range. Because you're on max tilt. Alright. Now talk though. You might... No, that's you. You gotta turn yours back down a little. A little. Turn it back down a little. You had it like... That's because the TV or the phones and the other electronics in your room, all the other electronics in your room are like... So, yeah, turn it down just a little. My bad. Yeah. Alright, now talk. I think we're good. Yeah, it's louder than you used to be. Yeah. And then if I ever go to complain, I need to turn it down on my end because that way everyone can hear you. Because everyone in the world has always said they can't hear you, and I'm sure me and Jay and a few of us have you all. Um, I straight told them, yeah, just turn her all the way, literally all the way up, because you always left it down. And it's not even that you're whispering in your house. It's yeah, you got it turned way down. You only hear parts of your voice or vocabulary. You're like, you know what I mean? Range, frequency. Yeah. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Sugar. All right, second tow truck. Ready to go. You can take your second truck out, by the way. It's already that time. I gotta go up to almost Sandy Shores, and then mixed goods will be ready after this. It says export mixed goods ready, so I'm doing the second tow truck right now, and then I'll do mixed goods again. I just did my nightclub before that. Even though you did your nightclub after mixed goods, you should do that again. And huh? I know there's times I wish I could like pick up your controller and play as you, but I don't think the share play would last the full hour. I would. I would do it like it's a third character of mine. Because I do it twice, and it's like, yeah. I can do that. Totally dig it. It's so I told you it would be about this time. Actually, shit, it's 8 there. About to be. No, that's healthy though. You're whooped from. It's a different thing than a work day even. You got work tomorrow. Yeah. You accomplished what you needed over here. Well, thank you for playing. That was fun. We got everything done on. That's alright though. Sometimes, as long as I get to play with you a little bit, because at least Bio or Hazard wants to do a little Fallout and a little GTA, and uh, yeah, that was supposed to be today on your day off. I thought, it's always the next time, the next time. But I can't. No, yeah, no, you're doing good stuff. You're doing nice stuff. That's good. And yeah, I'm glad you're doing what you're doing. You're thinking, yeah, you know why? Because we didn't have other people there. It's got to be a group thing, unfortunately. All right. You have a great night. Enjoy your shows and that. Listen, eat something. Drink, water. Yeah, get your rest tonight. I know you got. Is it a big one tomorrow, job wise? Oh, cool. Well, keep me informed on what's going on. Get a hold of me at some point. Good night. Bye. Alright, guess I'm not. I thought I was going to be selling every business and doing big stuff. But we didn't have a lot of people on tonight. That's alright.
Mm.
I just had high expectations or just thought, oh, we'll do it.
Yeah.
But that's alright. We can still chill out and have fun in this lobby. If anyone else is on, they can join us. But there might not be a lot of people on this time.
Mm.
Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Damn, it feels like this thing is going along slow. The truck, tow truck, slower with certain cars on it, or
Almost here?
there we go. That's two of them. Gotta go to the bail office. That's what I forgot earlier. After the garment factory, before doing something that took as long as this, I should have already done the bail office. That would have been working while these are working. Hold on a second. Fuck. Damn, damn, damn. Alright.
Sure. Sure.
Y'all right?
Okay, so how long does it take for the bunker to get full?
Uh, 3 times as long as the coke and the meth and that for the bunker.
Oh,
So if it takes um,
I'm
like
guessing like
48
what, four?
minutes, you know, let's say 40 minutes, so 48 minutes, right? So then the other one would be like an hour and a half, like at least 120 minutes, 160 minutes for the bunker.
So about 2 hours.
Yeah, hour and a half, 2 hours. of playing, and the bunker should be good. Alright. Huh.
Oh, my cache is almost full.
Cool. Yep. We're gonna have to wait till we got a group now. You know, but that's good to get them all full. Get them all full and try to keep them full like that until you have some people, and then do them all. My cache is usually full because there's no dealer for that, and I do the dealers with the other ones. They're constantly refilling, so then there's less days I sell. Like today could have been a sell day, and then it wasn't because of the dealers.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyone else see this fucking piece of shit?
All right. Mixed goods. Do you have a mixed goods office? Do you know what I'm talking about? The export mixed goods for your CEO assistant.
Yeah.
I try to do that every hour and make 50,000.
Huh.
It doesn't cost you anything to do that one, and it makes you money.
for you.
Hey, Jefe, what?
Got turned around, literally. Two star, three star. Oh my god. I did a front flip with the big truck flatbed for the mixed goods. Give it up. Come on, you lost me.
Hmm.
Alright, we're out of here. Still over 10 minutes left. Took a minute to lose the cops though. I got into the tunnel fast. Besides the front flip. So that's 50k. Let's make another 50k. You know what, let's use the hunter. Let's see. I'm so used to flying the buzzard. I should at least try this. I know that what the Akula is like, and I think I screwed that one up. I made it super sporty, and it's too nimble. It's hard to just gently land. It shakes itself around and wiggles, and however you want to say it. Alright, now I'm up at my bunker. I'm gonna get that little dune loader truck out and cargo bob it to a gun store. Alright. Oh! I'm on knee. No, there goes the other at least.
All right,
Now it's
I've
both.
confirmed with the store. Soon.
Alright, so that's in the city. Clearly. I think I know exactly which one it is, but we're gonna look anyway. Once we get what we need.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
That's what I thought. Find a cargo bob with a dune loader.
Ah. Mm.
Alright. Really should go do Cindy's beer van. But the problem is sometimes I'll fly this cargo bob all the way back up there. And it's a pretty quick flight, but I fly this cargo bob back up there. I go in to talk to Cindy to start the beer van where I gotta go pick it up. And it's like your cargo bob's not out there and I have to get another one anyways. Yeah. Alright. It's amazing what all you can do by yourself if you own businesses like you own. Um, just selling them, moving everything you have. I don't know if you have ever watched the broadcast, Travis, when I sell or how I move around. But there's a lot I'm getting done. And I usually have a reason for it when I'm moving somewhere or where I go next. Sometimes it's convenience. I'll switch up the order I use because of convenience. Something's really close to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay out there, cargo bob. Fly it all the way back up here, and it's like, oh, I could have done something in the city and or flew something else up. Which the air helicopter didn't seem to be faster. Grapeseed? Grapeseed. So it wasn't that I reversed the cargo bob for 3 blocks and then did a 180 to go over the lake. It's that I did it so low to the ground and the camera got wonky and I started L1ing a little and it started turning the whole chassis sideways. But that could have been really clean, just backing up and taking off. But I did it very low to the ground. Come on, straighten out. Alright, that was nice. See, as I'm talking about convenience, sometimes it just goes quicker. But I always do Cindy's beer van first before the bike, because the bike's going to send you out in the world. The beer van brings you back. Well, I was a little higher than I thought. But now we're done with Bob. We did 2 in a row. He's done. Bunker and beer van. Come get this 20K from the last beer van. Shinobi. Since we're done with the cargo, Bob.
Right? Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already. Smooth as fuck. Enjoy.
Bodywork fairings.
That is hot, if I do say so myself. There are your steel toe caps.
thank you, man. I appreciate that. Right across the street. Thank you.
Hey, Claire. How are you?
So sometimes I'm a little quiet, but I've even got a friend in the chat. Usually there's someone to talk to or someone to play with, but yeah, it is mellow. I go around in a peaceful lobby with just my friends I can trust and make money. I don't even gotta launch missions or do heists or just move from place to place, keeping things fresh and going. I appreciate that though. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for watching. It's really hard anymore to get new subs or new viewers. I'm not a huge channel, so I don't have the following. I don't have this where like I get 1,000 likes or 1,000 subs or anything like that. It's just me playing my games. I need to get into doing a variety of games, but
Hi.
Hello?
You are fucking with danger.
You fucking wanker!
so yeah, I've got that's 101,973,160. But it's all legit money. I have another like 52 million chips in the casino, all cash. Besides my airport, like yeah, the hangar. The hangar literally says when I try to pull something in it, get rid of something else to pull something in here. I own every business and every 10-car garage I can, besides businesses and apartments, and they're all full.
Ooh, yo, them wheels is on hit!
Of course we would smash something. I was try to clean. No, it's all real money though. None of it was like glitched or it's all earned. I get on every day and like today when I got on, I put 2,545 away that I had made the day before. And it's always at least 1,200,000 or 1,500,000, but yeah. And it's fun. It's just driving around vehicles most part. All the businesses you already have actually using them. So I expected 4 or 5 people in here tonight, and we just didn't have that. We were gonna sell like the coke, weed, meth, counterfeit cash, bunker, nightclub truck, and that didn't happen. So this car don't matter if it gets damaged, but if it was something that mattered, I'd be driving perfect without crashing. If there's a price down there, like that motorcycle bike, or our auto shop cars. But like the salvage yard tow truck, it don't matter if you crash what you're towing behind it. This doesn't matter. The nightclub popularity limo, you just don't overly crash or drive over 80. I'm just trying to get down there as fast as possible, so it's a little rough looking. I got a friend who keeps sending me messages and invite and different stuff, and keeps popping up on the screen. Sorry. There we go. 231. The car meet rep. I usually don't go out this way, and I slowed down even. It's still. I usually go out and around the building. Alright. Salvage yard says there's another vehicle to do. Oh. Was it at the top? Yep. Besides me getting extra squirrely with the speed I had across that bridge. Oh, slapping that pole. I'm not worried about that little bit of money. It's all about the speed. You get these done so fast. They're refilling. There's more things to do. Moving real fast. He can worry about that 800 or whatever on his own. I ain't worried about that. $772. Not bad. Oh shit. I didn't see it. Sorry, there's one of my friends is blowing me up in that. I didn't see it. There's another one over at the auto shop. So it's a friend session, so if you friend me, then I can get you in this session. My other friend just left. Oh. But yeah, if I can get you as a friend, I don't know if you sent a friend request, but there's no griefing. Absolutely no griefing, like shooting me or shooting any of my friends. Everyone in here is friendly. There's no attacking businesses, anything that's being sold or moved. And third is like no harassing people, no griefing of any kind, no negativity.
Anything you need, boss. Hello. What can I do for you?
She says anything you need,
I don't think I can arrange that right
and
now.
then she says she can't. I knew that car was going to drive into me, that Crown Vic, so I drove into it as it was trying to drive into me. But I won so good, I went flying over into the sidewalk area. Alright, I see you. Where is this package? Was I literally on it? I see it now. Hold on, let me get this. Alright, sometimes I get the police with those. Okay. Alright, you heard the rules though, so now I'm friending you and no attacking, no griefing. Otherwise that'll be it. It won't last long. Okay. Thank you for watching, by the way. I don't mean to give you a hard time. I just got to tell you the rules like everyone else knows them. A lot of these guys are longtime friends, not new, so they everyone just does what they're supposed to do. No one acts out. Damn, I want this mixed goods to be ready. There is another car at the auto shop. They said there's another bike at the clubhouse, but that's all the way up there. What's that shit? Money. Yeah, salvage yard wants my attention. Why am I waiting on mixed goods? Yeah, no, that truck is asking for it. So I know mixed goods is about to be ready. I am waiting on it. And then I will do my salvage yard trucks, and auto shop will have maybe a second car besides the one over there. Everything will work out. Take a drink of this here. Cheers. Drinking on some whiskey. You're welcome, man. I'm gonna smoke some of this. So how about this? Next time I'm broadcasting with Biohazard and you see me on and you join next time, I'll get you in the chat and you can talk and hang out, alright? But I know it's kind of early tonight. There's times I play till 4 in the morning. But I didn't plan on being on until, I would say 11, and it's 10:30 now. But I am going to stay on a little longer. I am going to play. But it's super mellow tonight, man. Usually there's people in here talking. I would get you in here, you know? We would have a whole group. It's a safe world for sure, though, to do your businesses. Packing a fresh bowl, actually. Just finished that one. Do a lot of smoking and gaming all day. When you don't see me broadcasting on Fallout or Grand Theft, I'm usually on my other account on PlayStation, you know, and I can't broadcast with that one, doing pretty much the same thing. There's the bail office. So I'll do bail office before I do salvage yard.
Boss. Oh, hi.
Still
What
not
do you need?
ready.
I hate to say no.
This
but
woman,
no.
there's no
I
reason
can't
why that
organize
makes
that right now.
everything else is done. The bail office, the salvage yard, there's no reason why that's not done. Have you done the dealers for the day? Let me test this out. We can test this with here. I might be able to give you a hand. Let me drive over here and I'll read that comment. It'll give you a minute. Oh shit. Oh yeah. So, you know, scramjets, yeah, oh come here. Scramjets are fun, but scramjets always land in the water instead of like this thing. If it does land in the water, I just turn it into a submarine and hold on, let me change that. That's on me. Preferences, usually I have it on strangers because you're a friend. The reason I had it on everyone. Oh, did you do this already? You want to make some money? Come try this. Come see if you got anything for this one. Press it right on the D-pad. You can sell your coke, meth, weed, acid. Actually, I should race you. Oh yeah, yeah. So go to your arcade and fill them, or go like call it your terabyte and fill them. But yeah, that's the easy way to make some money. All right, I gotta do my businesses. I gotta go back to my grindstone. But yeah, that's the easiest way to make a lot of money, is to fill those. The name of the broadcast was even selling businesses, and I didn't tonight. I hopefully will tomorrow when I have a group. But yeah, it's a lot of money in doing dealers, a lot of money in selling businesses. Bail office, get these guys making me more money. Mm, 200 million, nice. Yeah, I don't like the heist. Like, for me, the heist can be stressful. For me, the heists aren't necessarily like hard. It's the communicating or the group. And I wouldn't do it with random people, and I wouldn't do it with people not in a chat. You know what I mean? So, if you're doing it with random people and not using a headset, I don't know how you're doing it. But if you got your crew and everyone knows how to move and how to act, and y'all laugh and have fun while you're doing it, good, good. Because that's my crew over here. We all have fun. We all just chill out.
Take care now.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, at least you're not doing Bogdans over and over. And then there's people doing the KO and like, yeah, they're stealth or loud, but if you're doing the casino, you're actually doing it. Like, you're doing heists. Like, you're not cheesing, glitching, you know, the Bogdan, like, manipulating. Like, my money's not from that. I have people like, ooh, back-to-back Bogdans. Like they want me to do 2 Bogdans for them or something. They think that's how I got my money with someone else. You know what I mean? That's not how it happened. I'm gonna do the circle. So starting at that bail office right there, because my mixed goods wasn't ready. I was gonna start with that. But we're just gonna touch every business and make the money from. And it might not even be much. I don't even know. I was in here, yeah, just last hour. But since I sent the bail office guys out working and he collected that money, I'm just gonna go to him. That, and I wanted to check my arcade safe. I mean, actual master control terminal. I don't like checking the terabyte here. I mean, visually, if I'm just glancing at it, I could. Guy keeps going left instead of right and right instead of left at the last minute. That'd be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything alone. And nightclub popularity is good. So stop me from checking that. Safe. Yeah. I definitely gotta do salvage yard. No, we just grabbed that little bit of money from the garment factory. That's all the more reason that it sounds stupid. I'm gonna grab from the arcade too. Because tomorrow's money, when I turn this game off, tomorrow's money will be tomorrow's money, so. I made my million, like a minimum of $1 million. Gotta make that. But now that I made my money, alright. Hopefully you heard the rules earlier. No kind of attacking, no griefing, no blowing anything up. No issues. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, there was somebody else that was asking. I'm making sure that they heard the rules from earlier. The other, was it Brody? It ain't much, 15. Hell, when I came in this morning, it was 5. So that's 20K it made me today. I don't need to check this. I came all the way down here, too. I got my Torador out there. It's raining. It's nasty shit. Yeah, I'm just going to keep with the Torador. That's same with the scuba gear. Like, you said you threw it in a pool, or if I throw it in the water. If I do get out the Torador, I'm already in scuba gear. I can swim faster and breathe underwater. And not best the weather, but tow trucks, I really don't care if it's raining. It can be kind of fun with without anything hooked, drifting in the rain. There's the mixed goods. Now it's ready. too late. I'm already committed. We're doing this. I made a drink and it's too strong. It's okay. That's good though. No griefing. Yeah, that's good. It's hard to get a. Some people get bored with the game, so there's either people don't want to work and do the grind like this that I'm doing, or they don't want to get together and necessarily like role play, but like group activities like heist or race or arena, you know, with each other. It gets repetitive, and there's other games to play in general. But I think if you get back together for like 2 hours a night, most nights, you know, there's nights where you don't play, but most nights if you play for just like an hour or two on here with people, you somewhat stay in touch with them. If it ends up being like weeks of not playing it over other games than that, then you start to lose touch with people, and then it's less likely to even get back together. So yeah, definitely first strategy on repeating the activity is not necessarily overdo it for hours. Even when you do get together, is redoing it almost every single night. Take nights off here and there, or maybe the whole group also has 2 other games, but you can't always be persuaded to only play like Call of Duty if you still enjoy Grand Theft. Even if you already have stuff like me, there's still a reason to play. Well, I did think that pole was gonna stop me, but I could see this truck literally start slowing down as soon as I took the right-hand turn. As soon as I got up on this section of road, that truck had started to slow down, like to box me in. I don't know why they're going so slow. Definitely good at making money, good at driving vehicles around, knowing my time, like when to be here, when to be there, the businesses. Hey Brody, welcome to. So it's hard for a brand new character to make a bunch of money with my method, because my method uses businesses already owned. So if you don't own businesses and you don't already have money put into that, you are pretty much stuck riding along. You start like when we sell MC businesses, you got to be capable of flying planes, capable of flying helicopters, boats, in risky water, and not landing it, not putting it on land. You know, you got to be able to sell other people's stuff and make money off of their businesses being moved until you get your first business and start moving business.
Take it easy.
Tourette's, strokes, hemorrhoids, leprosy, elephantitis, cardiac failure, and loose stools. You have a choice in hospitals, so pick the one with the largest advertising budget. Mount Zona Medical Center. American plastic surgery is too expensive. Why not do like the rest of the American industry and reduce your costs by going abroad? Implant outsource. Travel contestants to exotic locations for permanent body modification. Pirates love booty. Why not get ass implants in Somalia? Take a relaxing vacation in Mongolia, the land of Genghis Khan, and get your legs lengthened. Or a second penis installed in Tijuana. Implant Outsource. Mondays on CNT. Impotent Rage, the liberal superhero.
Alright, time to make some more money.
Impotent Rage.
You have to wait. You can't do both tow trucks right back to back. You used to be able to. I used to do the shit out of that. As soon as one pulled in, I was out with the other one. And they stopped that. Oh, hell yeah. This one's right here. I'm just gonna jump down there and I'll worry about it coming out. Hey, whoa, you guys don't attack each other. Oh. He's not even showing. He's in a stash house or something. Brakes. That works. Oh, come on, don't get me hung up. I don't know if I de-hook, if it's going to make a difference at this point. Damn. I might have screwed up. I should have just, like, when I started sliding down this, I should have just floored it through these steel things. The pipes. Because I have before. Right about there. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, one more. Gotta get this one. I don't know if the car de-hooked with all that. Fuck yeah. Just drag that. No problems, just solutions. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I didn't want to use it at first. I was trying to just unwedge. But yeah, good call. By the time you were typing that, I might have been doing it. But yeah, I knew what needed to be done. I just was trying to work it out. I will definitely let you in the chat next time and talk with you and meet you, but I want you to meet a few of us and stuff. I really not, believe it or not talkative tonight, even though I'm talking to you now or talk to people in the broadcast anyways, as I'm like thinking or explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing or the order. Oh, that one sped up. What the fuck? Alright, I'll be right out. Palace, 100,000. It's not as easy as it looks to drive that car. Oh, did it just tell me that there's more money in there now? Nice to meet you. So I'm going all over the place, but as we drive, I want you to try to do this for me, alright? So press options, go over to stats, and then stats you're gonna go down to awards, and then awards go down to after hours. Alright, now after hours it says drink in a nightclub. You gotta drink in a nightclub 100 different times. Like, get drunk. Like, either die or drink 3 where you're all blurry and then sober up. But 100 different times you have to get drunk. Bam, from sober to drunk, and then you're sober up or drunk till you're dead. And then there's dance in the nightclub. There's other shit like that. Yeah. Shots. Everybody. Speaking of, cheers. I'm gonna finish this strong ass drink. Next one, I'll make a little weaker. Ooh. Every drink makes you immediately like have like a heartburn burp after the drink. Still, that's a lot of money. So I had 111 and it went down to 85 or 86 from 111, and it's going back up. And that's within like a short recent time that I can recall.
Hey, so the guy you're escorting home? Yeah.
Rehabilitation Center. Oh, I gotta watch go 80. You gotta go 80. Anything over 80 is like crashing, but don't listen to the game, the waypoints, or it's terrible sometimes the way they tell you to go. There's already 2 or 3 different times it told me to go wrong ways. And now it almost doesn't have an option. I am gonna take this way, but because I choose to. I'll stay on for one more. I don't know why it told me to get off there. It keeps telling me to get off, and I'm sick of it. Now I want to get off the highway. Yikes. Damn. We're gonna get it there. It's like 10 or 11k to get it there. Besides that popularity boost back to full. So we get 50,000 a day for 2 to 3 days. That first 150 or 145k, you definitely got to get back in there and do that popularity, or it's gonna fall off, and you won't be curing as much in the safe.
So, I just got off the phone.
Anyways, I'm not gonna fail it. But yeah, I see how spooked the meter is. Really not concerned as long as it don't fail. It doesn't pay any more or any less popularity or money to just get it done. Like, it's kind of like the turning the exotic goods cars in. Alright. Okay. That's what I wanted to do with both of those boosts. So that worked. I thought I was going to go further down the road and pitch right. And then as soon as it did, but yeah. So that one was pretty good though, anyway. Third one didn't go as planned as much. Oh, I thought that was a blue dot for a vehicle. It's a friend's house I'm not used to. Garage.
Hi there. How can I help you? So long.
Hey, Jefe, what's up? We got all the stuff loaded up for you. Got it on a flatbed outside the warehouse. Paperwork's all done, signed, sealed. We just gotta deliver. Ship's waiting at the docks. I'd say watch out for your competition on the way, but I figure you always do, right?
cruise. Sorry about that. Hey, he's got an MC though, that's good. That means he could have coke, weed, meth, one of them. But at least there's MC business work or whatever you could do. You gotta make your businesses work for you, definitely. Sorry I don't have more advice for someone new. That would be to get at least one coke or meth with $1 million and start making money with it. Go steal the supplies constantly, and when it gets full, have me and someone else help you sell it. Meanwhile, you'll be able to go to dealers every day and make some money off of dealers. I was going to take some of the products, so you gotta steal it more often. Give it time to take the supplies and turn it to product. They're worth it though. Definitely. That's where most all of my money came from, MC businesses. Some came from Bunker and Nightclub, which Bunker is separate. Nightclub is basically those MC businesses and Bunker filling the nightclub. You know what I mean? So, for sure. CO warehouses could make you a little, but you gotta pay in on it, and it could still be rated. And the vehicle ones, I'm good on that. Like, I'm good on the vehicle CEO shit. What are we doing? We're making this. Okay. Yeah, it's better. What else we got? Oh, yeah. Comments. A lot of new players doing the acid. Yeah. So the Dax Freak Shop stuff is literally funny. It's easy enough. And the acid truck is a truck. It's a bike. And it's a business. And it's a business that I don't think it's rated. So I definitely could have sold my acid service. Oh, acid. I definitely could have sold my acid today. Like now, right now. But we're just gonna take a chill over here. Treat it like a helicopter. I definitely could have sold my acid already. But the dealers are gonna happen again. But that's hours from now. Making decisions, thinking whether to sell this acid. I'm gonna check all the other businesses again, like I'm going back up to the arcade. I don't know if I can get away with selling this and having it still be ready for dealers next time. Yeah. It says my aircraft had been destroyed. What the hell? That's absolute bullshit.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? I can do that.
don't mind me. Okay, we'll need to pay, but I'll see where you can get some things in bulk.
Alright, let's see what we get. 10, 5, or 1. 10 quick businesses, 5 longer
All right,
businesses, or more. One. Ooh, that's... Come on. It's like a freaking glitch in the Matrix over here, this game. Rendering or lagging, freezing. Alright, so yellow turns blue. Blue. Now you can simply find yourself. So I'm going to flick off. Sticky bomb. Catch that. Now it's a sticky bomb, so if you do not die falling off this bike, you do not need to detonate it right here, because you're right here. Hello! Hello! Nice, nice. Alright, I'm sorry. Technically have a timer. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go get in a low. I'm going to go hide. Then, I'm going to fire off that sticky bomb. Actually, I'm probably good now, just so I can start the cooldown. There. Now we just lose the cops and deliver this where it needs to be. Yeah, that rig looked nice. I wish we could customize them more, truly. I also wish we could raise cars and trucks. Like, once they had the Willard faction, and you could raise the Willard faction, the Dunk, why we couldn't do that to, like, the Box Caprice and the Bubble Caprice and some other vehicles for sure, like the Mignana, the Emperor. Should be able to have dunk or hydraulics, or like the the dunk hydraulics, I should say. Alright, let me see where this is telling me. It's telling me the casino. Here it comes. Parked car with no lights on. I don't know why the cars don't have slight reflectorness to their lighting, like in real life. I don't even want to call my car out yet because I was just going to go inside here. I was going to pull up my scramjet actually, but it's inside there. I believe up here in the sidewalk I'll be good. It's going to say left the area. Alright, we'll keep going. Yeah, no, yeah, see? Oh, I'm gonna go inside the casino real quick. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go inside the casino real quick. But thank you for attempting to pick me up. That thing is so fragile. That thing's already injured, unfortunately, just from anything. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go in here. I don't know if I even have that helicopter. If it comes with the submarine, I have it. But otherwise, I don't. Because it won't fit in my hangar, and I wouldn't have chose or preferred that one because it's just it's really light, but it's really weird to land because of that, and it also has no damage or durability it can handle. It's not your fault I'm making fun of you or it, but no, it has weaknesses. I've already got this car, so I hope I don't win the car.
Guest services and the evidence from last night's debauchery will be cleaned right away.
Yep, I do the same thing, the 3,000, and then I turn 50,000 in. There we go. It's almost 52 million. Thank you for coming and playing. I can tell you're gonna be one of them friends that's like a friend. You end up chilling, gaming, like helping people with what they need help with, and I just don't do heists. But like we do the salvage yard mini heist and the garment factory. What it gave me some. Oh my god, black polka dotted short sleeve something. No, timer. Yeah, sometimes the timer be. I waited. I didn't know if it was because I was too close to it. So yeah, what does it say? Made 1,614 a day. I've got 101,858, 851, 780, 600. And that's disposable cash. That's not businesses. That's not cars. That's not planes, jets. Alright, so where do I need to be? I'll let you take me. Oh, it's not far though. It's the auto shop right here. Unless you really want to go for a cruise, we can go all the way up to the sandy shores if you want to go for a cruise. Or just down to the auto shop right south of here. Looks like he's starting to pick sandy, so I'll mark it. I should, yeah. That's where it is. Thank you. Alright, so Mutt says there's more supplies for the asset I just sold. I still had the boost going, so. About a block over, that blue roof. Thank you. If you want, you can come in. It's just some bikes. I'll pull you in. Enter with. Damn, my eyes are starting to burn already like it's 2 a.m. It's 11:27. It didn't pull you in.
Alright.
You can come in if you want. You don't have to. So I made 5K so far off the last Cindy's beer van. Stunt Academy. Yeah, this is what I got. Yeah, what, the Night Shade? What does it call that? Night Blade? Night Blade. Night Shade is the Pontiac car. The Shotoro. My baddie I've had forever. The Drag and the non-drag. The Haikuchiwa. You got the Defiler. This I've had forever. The Sanchez. I never got rid of it when I ended up with the acid bike. Got the Bobber. It's supposed to look rough. It's supposed to look smooth, like a chopper. And this is that, like, yeah. I added a bunch of spiderweb, more to it. The fenders and the rims are all spiderweb. Yeah, if you're doing your own businesses, if you got stuff to do, that's good. Stay busy. Stay doing what you're doing, you know. I appreciate the ride. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. Yeah, I go to all my businesses and just buy supply, buy supply. To me, it's worth it because I have the money to buy supply, and it's worth it my time because I have other things I'll do with my time. If I only had the 3 businesses, I would go steal them to save money and to have something to do in my time. Yeah. You got the right businesses. You got the same businesses as I do, which is good. That's most of us have these Sandy Shore businesses, and it's not even because they were cheaper to buy. It's because you have to sell long distance to make more money, and to sell long distance from here means easy sales in the city, like in the blocks. If you have a business in the city, you have to sell like garbage trucks and UPS trucks out here in the dirt on back roads and bullshit, and it's fuck that. It takes too long. It gets risky. I'm getting stuck in that. Yeah, I would say get your MC businesses full because every day I'll show you where the dealers are, or you can look it up, GTA, but then not the 5, right? LENS, lens, like magnifying lens or GTA lens, and you type in dealer, and it'll show you where the 3 dealers are every day. And for East Coast, it's 2 a.m. It refreshes. In the winter time, it was 1 a.m. Every day, I know where the 3 dealers are. And you just move what you do have for businesses. It sucks. I gotta go down on the backside of this mountain to pick up that beer van. Because I came over all this pretty smooth, but coming back I have to raise and raise and raise before I can get up over these mountains and start my journey back. It's always the slowest part of this one, or the Neptune's net, further up by Fort Zancuda, but over a mountain range is the ascend with the beer van. Alright, there we go. Trying to go up as much as we can, believe it or not. Even though I'm pushing forward, we're trying to go up. And we're off. So now usually when I come back with the beer van I do the bike. But I might do the dune loader with the Bob, since Bob's still going from last time. He'll done 4 jobs, if that's the case. This is his 3rd job. He stayed out active after the last time I used him, which usually recalls. I'm glad he did stay active. He was right where I needed him. Left him there like a tool. And he was there next time I needed to pick it up and use it. But yeah, we'll do the dune loader for the bunker. And then worry about if we're going to come up for the bike again or move on other things in the city. Alright, successfully filled.
I'm looking forward to
Stay right there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Acid return. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I've confirmed with the store. As soon as you drop the parts off, they'll release the funds to your account. Easiest money you've ever made. Unless, you know, your movements are tracked by an opportunistic criminal gang full of people like you. Always a possibility. Anyway, good luck.
Sorry, I didn't even see which yellow location it is. It's that one. Looks like right where we just came with the beer van. Maybe it's not the one we just came from the beer van, but it's West Coast City then. Here, my mixed goods. I think my map was off when I first took off. I swear it was way over on the West Coast. Now I'm thinking it's the... Yeah, it's the one by the mixed goods. Yeah, not too much. Damn, we're getting shot. It's Merryweather too, so they like have armor-piercing rounds or full metal jacket, however you want to say it. This shit hurt. That's just doing this long enough, knowing I was good to just full tilt it like that and scrape tire. Like owning operating for a long time, like forklift, big rigs, monster truck driver, you know, pilot, like a helicopter, however, doing it a whole bunch and being good at what you're doing. There's a salvage yard. We're definitely going to try to do mixed goods because I'm right here. But I believe last time I ended up doing 2 salvage yard, then mixed goods. So I'm not going to be mad at the mixed goods this time because I did it after salvage. Oh, we got to reverse. Reverse right in here. I'm trying to reverse, but whatever. Yeah. Oh. One, I was pressing L2. Two, I did tap triangle, but I thought we were lower. And that we were descending. And it was still doing like a throttle up kind of like thing from the truck. And I was already like descended with L2, I swear. It's okay because we want that cargo bob to go away, I think. I think.
You might be the stupidest person I've ever met. I don't know what came over.
at least attempt to do this. Again, it's totally not its fault if it's not ready. I'm trying to really turn and burn my businesses, high speed money. Still is not ready though. I guess I must have done it a whole yeah. Try this one more time. I used to like her, but she pissed me off now. She just told me no. Guess there's still more to do. Always more to do, honestly. We got that bike up in the desert, but we got salvage yard, auto shop, things closer by. Oops. We'll take 7 grand. I don't care if that's a little amount of money. It's free 7 grand. He's about to wake up too because it's daylight. I think I was in a cargo. No, 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 no. I think I was in a cargo, Bob. Damn. There we go. My other account has his nightclub is right there.
We all good? It's done, no problem. See you later.
Yes, that was awesome. Yes, I pretty much meant to do that. When I hit the boost with the nose up, I knew I was going over the highway. And I tried to sink it underneath that next road. There's the train because I drove into the neighborhood. this one's full. Dude, good job. That's full. So that CEO warehouse is ready to sell. That's 16 for sure. Yeah. That's twice the salvage yard hollered at me, so, and then my auto shop is that one with hazardous. Bail office. Drinks.
Sure.
Hey, how's it going, EXO? Thank you for tuning in. I knew you were busy watching stuff, so I wasn't concerned, you know what I mean? But yeah, thanks for watching me now. Hell yeah. I met Mr. Brody and I met my dude War here, EMJ War, in the broadcast, and they both joined. We're playing, but Mr. Brody already took off, so met some new friends through the broadcast tonight though. About to go do salvage yard. Just did bail office. I know you're enjoying relaxing, not gaming, just watching stuff, just chilling out. But yeah, hopefully you don't have to work too hard tomorrow. You said it should be easy enough build. Oh shit, I'm going to the next block up, alright. I have so many businesses so close together that I get into the neighborhood and that's only half the battle. Like most people when they show up to a place, they showed up to it. Me, I show up to the road and the road is like full of places. Like, alright, so which one did I want?
See you around.
48K. Damn. The vineyard though, really? You know what? I'm gonna smoke. Holy cow. There is worse. I will do it. I know people who would throw it in the water to try to get a city one. I can drive one-handed too. That's not even the thing. It's that I need two hands to light it and hit it. It's got a hole, you know, a choke, a carb. So it. Trying to keep the cherry. I'm trying to keep it red hot and going so I can use one hand and smoke. Sorry. Sorry, viewers. Holy cow. I'm not done attempting to smoke and drive instead of one or the other, though. I gotta let off and light. I think I got it. I'm driving with just my right hand, smoking with just my left, and it's red hot. Cheers. Now I'm smoking the whole pipe all at once, like a train. It's still going. Still red. Okay. Okay. Time to drive. I got a head rush. I just smoked a whole bowl while driving in a matter of time. Yeah, just now. I know you got work tomorrow. I know you wake up early. You ain't gotta stay up late on account of me. And to be honest, if you want to go back to watching what you were watching or something, this is like the same old that you do or you've seen me do. I get it, EXO. You know, but I enjoy that you tune in, you watch, you check in on me. Can't tell how I'm doing mental state wise over here. I'm kind of tired. I ain't gonna be on till 2 a.m. when the new dealers come out. I'll save that for tomorrow. Sometimes I take that cut. I missed the left. Alright. We're ready to hook and book. Fudo is a lightweight little car, so it's gonna be sliding and hopping and bouncing. At least it's not a rusty Rebel. It's not like a big car like the Voodoo. So, but it's the little one. It's the only other little ones are like the front wheel drive ones that have like no weight to them. This is lightweight, but it has some weight. Alright, I'm gonna check, because do I want to go... I never trust what they're telling me. So by taking this one, I'll catch the highway into the city. That's about as wide as you can take that turn and make it. But yeah, let's either go up to the sandy shores. Oh, whoa, haha. So, yeah, if you're gonna drive first person, watch out, because I just left that thing behind and look how long I left it. So maybe I'm a little tired. No, it's first person definitely too, though. I was just whipping. But yeah, there's either go all the way over to Sandy Shores and then down that highway, or up over this hill, and then at least from the west coast to the east coast down the highway. Cannot believe. Drop this. Is it forward, backward? Yeah. There we go. Hey, we got a yellow line that says salvage yard, not a blue car. I didn't really pay attention, I'm just driving. But that's... we don't usually just unhook the car. Hell, the other day I had it where the tow truck itself rolled completely over. Like on its side. It didn't touch its crane, but it was over on its side. And it still had the car hooked. And I rolled the truck back over at almost zero, like, you know, like, I don't know if I completely made it stop. It was slid on its side, but made it back on its wheels, and the car never unhooked. It just kept driving off. I was like, nice. Then how the car gets when it starts flipping over, but the truck flipping over didn't unhook it. Couldn't tell you what car it was, but I stayed hooked. There we go, downhill. Grab another gear. Clear out the road. Haha, it's blue again. I should totally stop driving first person, huh? Because I guess first person I go so fucking fast, this car just says, no. Get out of there, come on. Let's go, car. gonna carry you a whole nother way this time. You're gonna act right. Keeps coming off the hook. I don't know what the fuck. Still yellow. Cruising. It's as fast as you can drive this truck with something on. That car is scooting. Oh yeah. Little Tokyo drift back there. This guy's gonna. I knew he sped. There. So that SUV sped up, sped up, sped up. And when I started to let off and even then tap the brake, he did tap the brake too, just to make sure that I couldn't get ahead of him, and that when I slowed down, I couldn't get behind him and go to the right. He was a blocker to the right, knowing that that was my line, that was my exit. I knew it was in. I knew I would definitely hit that SUV. I just didn't know how bad he was gonna stop me or spin me out like that. I just knew he was gonna get in the way like that, kind of like get in the way. That actually got in the way more than I thought. I can tell when I'm getting kind of tired, or my give a fuck broke, because I go from doing everything perfect, and it has to be a certain way, so it's right. So like, yeah, I'm making money, and shit's getting done. So we gotta wait on the second tow truck. That's the first one. We wait on the second one. Pro, a hunk of overpriced shit. What is? The commercial though. He says, what every American wants, a hunk of overpriced shit that goes fast and gets you ass. I got the Dodge Ram. Yeah, come on. The controller. I'm trying to one-hand it.
You got a serious look today, boss. Business time, huh?
After this commercial, we should be ready to go.
Just fine. A squirt is all you need. Then boom, nothing lives on.
Criminals fear him. Police respect
Yep.
him. Women need him. Men envy him. He's the square jawed yet world-weary hero.
I'm not gonna try to smoke the whole time I drive this one. Here we go. Be good to me, be good to me, be good to me. Let's go. Banshee, Dodge Viper. Center of the city. We'll take it. We're gonna alternate route the highway though. Get the hell out. I already did the high beams, I already got the blinkers. Drop the hook. I just dropped the hook so I can hear it scrape the road every once in a while. In real life, that would get hot. It would leave huge scratches, like it would change the size of it. It would have edge, like a knife blade edge gets on the outside of the hook. But I hear it scraping. Besides the chain slack, you hear the actual right there. Yeah, you see the yellow spark even. Whoa! The guy goes, "What the?" Yeah, no. I hit that steel there, that guard railing, and it put me over the trunk, and it put me over the car. And yes, I know that I have to get off onto the city area here, but still, that's the fastest way. If I could do that and go over that, that would be the fastest way. But we gotta come up here and take a right and go through all these alleys or back away. What? I just made sure to line that shit up. Hello, Dodge Viper. I hope you weren't worried about being perfect. Meet Bio. There we go. Pull some chain slack out. Yeah, that's how I line it. I don't want it pulled way up like I did the Fudo, where the back bumper's scraping. And if I did it like that other car where I had all four wheels completely down, you saw I changed it later and raised it up a little. It's because the front wheels will start steering on the car, not steering like left and right, but it makes it where the ass of the truck can't turn because the front of the car is trying to make it go straight. And so you got to have the front tires like pretty pulled up there on the suspension, and that's a good spot because it's not bouncy. You see it's stable. It doesn't even try to drift. Look, you can't make it drift. Well, we can hop curbs and do stupid shit, but it's stable. Let me pay attention to how we get there. Speaking of doing stupid shit, let's see. Yeah, it's stable. It's on there.
Almost here?
I almost missed that pull. I had to back up for it. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Alright, 2 cars in, done. Let's go. Oh shit. We'll stay up here. I could have chose to go down there if I wanted, but yikes. Dump. De-dump. Truck. Yikes. Yeah, you can tell I really shouldn't be doing these auto shop cars, but we're about to. We're about to. It's gonna get interesting because you know I drive them like I stole them or I'm testing to see if they could run a race. And some custom stuff and open roads. In other words, traffic. Come on. Alright. Got. Okay.
Hey!
This is gonna get me in more trouble. I like the color, but there it goes. It's no longer. Brakes. It's good suspension. We might be alright. Front. Second. Skirt and rear. Oh shit. Trying to go fast. I need to chill out. I'm gonna be in a wreck if I don't chill out.
How's it going?
Especially this is electric monster. The muscle car I can predict. But I tell you what, the muscle car, when it has bad suspension, it's like driving a boat. It literally is going left and right all on its own. And if you hit any kind of bumps like that, it'll like just throw itself almost a whole car lane. Like almost a whole lane. Not necessarily the width of Grand Theft Auto's lane, but a whole width of a car over to the left or the right, I should say. Whole width of the car. Engine 2, by the way. This ain't engine 4. This is an entry-level electric 4-door sedan. Based off like the Model 3, I would say, Tesla. Come on, get the hell out the way. Places to be. Y'all are choked up right there. I got lucky. I got away with double touch. And I even throttled into the second touch. Like, fuck it. If it was going to go down in money, it was like, fuck it. That's how I know I shouldn't be doing these. Risking shit. It was avoidable. This thing's heavy. And the brakes ain't good. And if you steer with the brakes, you're in for even more trouble. because it's like this drift, but without the e-brake, and there's no bring it back sometimes. We got it though. It's towards the car meet rep too. It's one of those other things. Like, gang attack right here. That's what I was worried about. That's why I was trying to look straight down, have the car spawn super close. Whoops. Sorry, not sorry. We're gonna try mixed goods. We got another auto shop to do, I know, the Vamos, but they take lower priority because of the amount you make. We made it. We made it. We made it. Alright. I'll do it the right way though.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you know me, I do it the right way. Leave the door open on the car, it's on purpose. Most time I don't do that. Most time I don't touch the controller and like just get out and it'll close. But I run away from the car to hold it open. That way when I jump down I can kind of just scoot in. Watch, you're gonna see this motion. I jump off the stairs into the car and usually I'm already like got foot on the gas and one on the wheel. With the car's figuring out that it's going. And Lupe, we'll see how long she takes to react.
What's up, Jefe?
Oh, that guy got lucky. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going for. Yeah, staying out of the water over there. Staying tight in that turn to the left. There we go, bonus points, 2 wheels. That was actually to make that car take off like that. I smashed into my own shit. Because I know that car would take off, otherwise they were going to block my driver door. And I needed to be able to do this before this train comes. Because the train always comes. Just driving oncoming instead of worrying about crossing over. We're going to start hitting all these steel poles. Not the wood poles, but all the steel poles. We're going to make it pain for whoever's following to drive over all of that. The people chose to run out in the middle of the road. I did not put them in front of the truck. They jumped in front of the truck. The truck was going down a road. They were on a sidewalk. They panicked out in the front of the truck. Yes, I was hitting street poles and shit, but man, them people just fucking ran. I wasn't even going to mention it, but they ran like deer out in the front of the fucking truck. There's another pole for you when they come around that corner real fast. Come wide if you can. Steer in. Out. In. In. Yeah. It's smooth. Little handbrake, regular brake. Alright. Shit, you know what? What else we got? What else? Oh, not a Tula. We got the Canada. I could change clothes, sure. This one seems to be fast. It has a really expensive secondary and the real like brushed gold. And there's like absolutely almost no secondary on the thing. That's a shame, but I was going almost for like an Iron Man look. I have red vehicles besides the bright neon green vehicles, and I do have other vehicles besides that. So actually, my other account has a way more cooler selection right now. We got all this brushed gold here. Ooh, this thing just touches. What's up? What's up? What do you say? PC? Peace out. You out. You out. I appreciate you playing, man. If you are heading out, I appreciate you joined. Next time I'll get you in chat and we'll game. Like, hopefully there'll be people here. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching the broadcast. I hope you sub, but I hope you join tomorrow and we game, and I'll get you in the chat then. What was it? I just did mixed goods. Let's go back. The salvage yard's good, right? It's the auto shop had one more. You have a great night. Thank you. What was that? Oh, agency income. Ah, the agency sucks in my mind. You have to do so many of those for it to go up. Oh yeah, this thing. The buzzard will dig itself into the ground. This thing will float itself up in outer space. Even full diving, it just goes up. I waited for that one car to go by. Hopefully when my car spawns out, we're going to be okay, but it's going to be tight, but we'll see. I just won't do a wheelie like I usually do with a muscle car, because I would definitely launch it right into Iron Man. Sunset red. Brakes 3. Engine 2. Oh. Rear wheelie. Exhaust roll cage fenders. SUV. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that in mid. This one gets the extra. I haven't been doing this recently because I don't get any extra money. But this one gets it. So I think it's night. Anyways, it's gonna look good. It's gonna be iced out. No, it's not even night. Where are we going? Health? Pretty much. Hopefully it's got the right suspension, yeah. I can handle that. No, it drifts, so the drift is at the very end. Meaning it's actually really tight through that turn. Maybe not. But we're just gonna make it work. Downshift, power boost. I should have put a full tune on it, even though the customer didn't ask for the full tune. But you have to do the engine they ask or the brakes they ask. But if they don't say tranny or they don't say turbo and you do put it on, sometimes it can help you. But if you start doing it with like the sidewalls of the tires or other spoilers or bumpers that they didn't ask for, you can negatively affect it. Sometimes they positively like it. Oh yeah, no, this thing's drifting all over all on its own. That's not me. I'm not getting on the stick. It's when I don't get on the stick, it floats. It just takes off. And it's not even bumps and craziness in the road. And it's one of the lower suspensions that you think would be, but no, it does not like highway driving or driving in general. It just whips itself. I gotta constantly steer left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Because if I don't, it'll just pull hard to the left or the right. And we don't want to get off here. It does it all the time. I'm just bury the throttle, yeah, and it starts whoa, whoa, whoa. Yikes. If your drag car is doing that, you shouldn't be using it. It's going left, right, like this car is trying to do. Of course, a drag car I actually do have, like real life, right? So most people just know the I would say the quarter mile, and then some people actually run eighth miles, and they'll talk about their time, like an eighth mile time, like it's a quarter mile time. I've had that. I've had someone like, oh yeah, and they were talking about running an 8.6, and they were talking about beating my car, and I'm like, well, my car runs like in the 9s to 10, and this was back college car, you know what I mean? And they were talking about in a eighth mile they were running an 8, and in a quarter mile I was running just like I blew them away. They even leave hard, but they don't have anything left in them. Like, yeah. But anyways, so what was I getting at? Oh, my weed pipe. My weed pipe comes over and taps me once in a while. It slides across the bed to my hip. It's telling me to hit it after this. But yeah, no, you don't want your drag car going side to side and all over the place like this. But yeah, no, we're that close to making it. Now that I'm done with this car, my drag slips, I have multiples and that, right? So the first 330 feet, that's how drag racing works. You got your reaction time, and you have a 330 feet out. I'm usually doing that in 3 seconds to 3.3. You know, 3.5 would be a little slow. You know, like that's, and then so you got your 660 feet. That's your eighth mile. 5 to 6. Usually it's like 5 to 5.5. 6 again, a little slow for me, for my car. And then they got the 1,000 foot, and I'm trying to think. But 1,000 foot's more about a speed check, right? What your gate speed is, if you're already at 160 or not, kind of thing. And then you got from that 1,000, it's a 1,320 feet, so just that little bit more. And that's your quarter mile instead of an eighth, a quarter mile. And that was like realistically 7.2. right? So like getting less than a 7, a 6.9 was like, oh my god, like my goal. You know what I mean? But realistically, the thing ran like 7.2 to 7.6. Like if it was a 7.8, I had let off, or like it wasn't like a completely like the car didn't go down. It went down. It still went less than 8. But those little differences in speed was like you felt like you could feel it, like a big difference, and it wasn't even like a full let out or a mechanical failure or you know, just a slight difference. But yeah, no, that car would throw you. You talk about like a super car or a new like you know, like the Hellcat, the fucking drag car like what I have, throw you G-force wise way harder, way harder. It doesn't work the same in the whole like 0 to 60, 0 to 100. I don't necessarily know those times like that because it's you're running down the foot, you're running down the miles, the eighth and the quarter. So this shows the speed over off to the side, but it's really not necessarily about that. I tell you what, some of my fastest times down a drag strip, I was like at 186, 192 at the end. In some of the slower times, I'm at 220 or more miles an hour. Yeah, 220 something miles an hour in an old muscle car, and then get on the brakes, slow it down.
Wow, she looks good. Not that she didn't already.
Purple. What have we got? Striped flames. Show it the other way. Red what?
What y'all
That's
thinking?
it. Pink and purple. Whoa. I know someone who might want that.
You got some sweet wheels.
Let's go with purple. No? Yeah, that'll do. But let's do pink smoke because it's a pink bike. The purple is an accent. I think the pink in the game looks like red. We're going to show that. And that purple, I think, looks like purple. But we're going to show that the pink looks like red, too. Did I confirm that? Yeah. Confirm that. Let's go. That's got a big booty. Yeah, I mean, so that's pink. And I've thought it looked kind of like red before, but that looks like purple to me. So if we would use purple, I wonder what that looks like. Believe it or not, I have an outfit for this bike. Bail office ready again. Yeah, that works, that works. I feel right now. Alright. Own it. You gotta own it. I'm wearing pink. Riding pink. That looks beautiful. It's these glasses more than anything, but it's also sunset. looks good. Oh, I got the picture wrong, but probably. Bale, nightclub. I see it. Everything's telling me to get to work. Get to work. They're like, so what? You did 2 tow trucks. So what? You did 2 auto shops. Get to work. Game's hollering at me.
Yeah, I got your email. Look, I'm down for whatever.
How about a ruptured eardrum? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, well, you know, we don't have to go this way, but I committed to going this way. Yay. Yeah, you're in the wrong place.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, guess what? This is wrong. Oh, did you hear her? You hear that bitch? Hey, 2 million. What the? 2 million. I quit paying attention. And I'm not doing tomorrow's dealers tonight. But I'm still making money. And I didn't sell my businesses either. Like I said, that'd been our 5 million, I guarantee it. Sometimes it was like 7.5 when things were right.
Sure.
And I'm not even gonna get into that.
Sure.
Get to work. 1410. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna go to every safe. Maybe call it. Mixed goods doesn't have a safe CO, but I'll end with doing that if it's ready. I'll end with doing that because when I get back on, it's still somehow done. So those businesses that'll do it, the bail dudes right here and the mixed goods will do themselves while you're off. Other businesses won't. Well, the auto shop, I mean the salvage yard vehicles, if you turn them in, yeah, they will too. Like everything still counts, but you can't just like get on 8 minutes later and fake an hour. Like it has to actually be the hour or so, whatever it would have been in game. Hi, wow. Oh, Spider-Man there. I wish I had another boost right now though. If I could boost right now, I'd have been good. It'll fit. It's a good spot for it. Yeah, I know. These businesses never have a shit ton of money, but yes, we are. I'm gonna go to everywhere and collect all of it and basically gather. Because I'm at a spot where the tow trucks aren't done. I don't think the mixed goods is ready. Damn, it feels like I just ripped and went left and like I just did that. Because it was smooth. I was lacing it. Talking about where I was putting steel poles and that.
Everything okay?
I don't know.
Later.
Yes. Check all these businesses. It's okay. I'm gonna probably run in the back, come out the front. Yeah, man. He's just on different supply. Pack up. Let's check this computer out. I'm not gonna sign in. I'm gonna sit down and stare while I pack this. Let my head think. But I think it's gonna be easy thought here. I think everything's full. Yes, green, full. Blue, good enough. The stash house tomorrow, hopefully it'll be the weed. Nightclub popularity, I will check that. That was gonna be the next safe I go to. I know I don't need to go to the tow truck safe. When if I do in our tow truck, I will be at that safe. So after the nightclub, we'll probably go try to do mixed goods. Man, we just did the bike. Like we're making money, but we also I don't know if there's anything else we can do or any more money to make. Might have to literally call out the acid truck again. See how that was going since I full sold it. There's no touch here. This is real close, but no touch, no touch. We just leave that alone. I've been using this Torador all day, and it's like, do I go to fun stuff right now? But I don't know how much. Oh, I was gonna go out the back too. That was part of the reason why I parked where I did, is to show that it's actually almost quicker to just bloop out the back if you don't use one of these cars. So where'd that smoke? Did I even go to the fucking safe? Did I even? I even fucking go to the safe. That's fine. That safe will be alright. For real. I could go in the front and hit the safe. I know that the auto shop is empty. I know that the salvage yard is full, and that's a good thing. Traffic is gonna stay in the way, so we're gonna stay just pushing through. Hey, that wasn't one of my guys. Now these are my Patreons. That guy there, that was someone on the sidewalk. I can't say he left here. Going in the back. Hopefully we're going out the front. We'll see. Last time was the limo, so we shouldn't have a limo. I'm gonna stand here a minute. Sometimes this actually helps. It needed it. The next one would have been 45,000, not 150. It would have been 145. Blue dot, please. Yeah. So yeah, what was it? Yesterday I said 2,545,000. I might get off after this. Might not push it any further. But I know what, tomorrow I'm gonna be almost mad at myself because I can't just go in and grab 100,000 out super early. But it'll make me work harder tomorrow, and it'll make me play longer if that's what it takes for safes, you know, time wise. Uh, this was a good play. This is another $2 million day. It's good that yesterday was 2.5, but anything over 1 today would have been enough. Oh, I almost turned and drank because I used to drink here. I drink the McDeath and make yourself die from McDeath. You drink Macbeth, I think it's called, but it's death, you know, Macbeth. Anyway, drink one of them, bam. That's one of your 100 drinking in the club, and you're gonna die. So you're gonna spawn upstairs in the bed or at the back in the toilet, and then you just come out to your personal one. You drink again, or you can do like the drink 3 whiskey at the upstairs bar, the CEO area, the VIP area. Drink 3 whiskey where you get boozed up and then sober up. It's quicker than drinking 12, like dying or whatever, you know. We could try to do mixed goods. I don't think mixed goods is ready. I think it's really time to call it. Even going to the casino once just to hit that. I think we're good. I think we're so good. I think we ought to enjoy that. There's another bike, but that's alright. Tomorrow that bike won't get done right off the bat either. That's the sad thing. Oh, let's see. Challenges. Destroy 10 vehicles. Dance in a player-owned nightclub. So that was a nightclub right there. So okay, let's see something. 2 things. One, the vehicles. That's gonna be, say, relatively easy, but come on. Why does it seem easier? Okay, I don't want to blow myself up though. Why does it seem easier when it's worth money? Yeah, and we just go dance in the nightclub. I'm glad I looked at that, especially if I was thinking about getting off. Okay, so here is some of my supers, and yes, I purposely put this here. It's a Lamborghini, and I didn't know exactly where to put it, but yeah. Look at this. Ooh, F1s. The rest don't have F1s, I'm sorry. We're gonna work on that. They're nice. This one, ooh, this one though, the exhaust comes out right there at the top. This one, the exhaust comes out right in front of the door. Yeah. There's other cool exhausts, but those are both. Hey, salvage yard. Something to do, in other words. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. 3. We're trying to dance in the nightclub before going and doing that tow truck. Definitely should have smoked for this loading screen. This is... I don't like Ford GT, I like the 40 in real life, but I like how this one turned out with the brushed silver and the crew, because the calipers and just the little touches. This is the Neo, I think, yeah, painted orange interior to go with that livery, green secondary. This is matte black. This one is crew with the brighter white, and this is the other white with the lime, but the purling, that one don't have purling. Chrome and crew, orange and crew. That's like a nice blue silver. It's not silver, it's blue. It's like harbor blue or something with... This is like silver silver. It's got that white lighting underneath. And then this is two-tone. That's factory rim. That's a Lamborghini. And the reason I said, like, oh, because the Ferraris and the Lamborghini are all on the next floor. But that had to be there, basically. So this is Ferraris, Lamborghinis. And we got, like, the Super, the Tesseract Electric, and then the X80, you know, at this end. And then other really quick ones, Centauro and the, yeah, G20, GTO, and then the RSX, Tempest, and then some nice ones, the classics. This has purple underglow, purple headlights, again, red, yellow, green, just nice stuff. I guess we'll go dance, then we'll go tow truck. We don't need to go to one. That is just where our Pounder and Speedo, the van and the big box truck are. And the Terabyte no longer is in the Terabyte garage. It's over at the Garment. Happily over at the Garment instead. That Terabyte garage should end up being where, like, I don't know, maybe the acid truck can also go in it, but besides the freak shop, or you can still put your Terabyte, or you put the MOC, like, rig without the trailer. I don't know how that would make sense or explain, but I don't know. It's just odd. It'd be nice if there was a spot to park all those big rigs, the MOC, the Terabyte, the acid, all side by side. But then you have, like, those other ones, like the Pounder, or yeah, the Pounder Custom, and you have, like, the ramp, the Phantom Wedge and ramp buggy and stuff like that. The one from Fast and the Furious. Dance and a player-owned nightclub. My own nightclub don't count. It's gotta be somebody else's. I didn't see that earlier and do it with, I had a friend on, go in their nightclub. This should count. We're gonna do it for a minute here. I'm gonna smoke. That's crazy. I needed to do this with a friend's nightclub, somebody else's nightclub. Oh shit, that fucking stopped that shit right then. Oh, no, I did it. You know, dancing and playing. Alright, so good. I'm glad it stopped. What was this one again? The finales. Nope. You know what? It's 1 o'clock here. Let me change my clothes back to Torador clothing, basically. Scuba. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Game save? Sometimes the game be acting funny. There it goes. We gotta save. I don't know why this glows. Don't match the red at all, but it's a red shirt. There's the second tow truck right there, paying me. I'm gonna save him for next time. I really am. Tron. We just re-saved, so I'm just gonna call it. It just saved again. I guess I could keep switching through outfits. What's it gonna do? Save over it? So not gonna be. Hunter S. Thompson, if you've seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I like this. It's bright, bright white. And then lime green. Guess in here is not the best place to do this. All white suit. I appreciate you guys for watching any part of my broadcast. Coming in, joining my live. I'm glad I met some new friends. Hopefully I can play with you guys again. Hopefully we'll make money for you guys and in general show you my routine on making money. So now watch when I go from the snowman though. Watch. When I go, watch the head. Watch the face. The head. Whoop. Whoop. The first time it really stalls. And then after that, whoop, it kind of figures it out. There's that scuba gear. Black combat gear, nothing to see there. Yeah. So we'll go back to the scuba gear. Accessories, put on. Oh yeah, there's that mask. Red. Yeah, some of these glowing ones. Where's the... Yeah. I have so many masks. It's ridiculous. This is really not the place to show off masks. Okay. I wanted to see some of them glow, so that worked. I think cat is cool, but I think with the scuba gear, that's gonna be it. Alright, thank you all for watching. Look at that, 2 million tonight. 2,237,858. Besides a little expenses, but not really much. Tomorrow we'll do the stash house and that for the next one. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Sub. Throw me likes. Stay tuned for the next one.